Okay. Let's hope the stuff I did to this keeps up. Man, music brings me back. God damn. I love what they did with the intro cutscene here. We're gonna see with the cut to the how the big brassy sound when the logo comes up and the cut to the train and all that shit. Yeah, play the DLC. I'm gonna get further than picking up Aerith this time. Aerith. I still have to mentally tell myself to say Aerith and not Eris. Gonna say that's not a sentence I expected to see somebody ever type. Hey, get it? That's the song from the song. You know the song? Era Vehemente. Yes, I remember. God, the weird mix of technology in this world, man. So hilariously unsubtle about its themes. Hey, Matthew. Hope your evening's going well. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, I saw you mention that. That's that's concerning, right? Do you think you got a slight leak somewhere? Skelly. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess that's on your landlord at that point, right? Do you think if this game came out for the first time, like this year, people would call it like woke propaganda and shit because of how on the nose it is about its environmentalist themes? Oh, that shit's giving me shivers. That's what I'm saying. The way this is all cut together, just fantastic. Yep, they totally track right past it. Mako. Stream, sound, video, everything holding up okay, I assume? So yeah, Steak, like I said, like this is an old Frankenstein build with stuff from 2014 to 2016, and this is running well enough, even this crappy half-assed port.
Get down here, Merc.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
Alright.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
I don't think so. Not bad.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
There's actually when we get there, there's a decision they make here with the direction and showing a different scene that I really dislike. Like robbing about something about these characters knowingly being eco-terrorists. ATB, blah blah blah.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead. Enough of this.
Holy so long. You soldier operator! Damn it!
Enough. Was never in doubt.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Thanks, guy from Breaking Bad. Alright, guarding, invading.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Try harder. Here it comes. Not bad.
Badger, thank you. So yeah, that's the thing here. See how that still has the PlayStation prompt with a triangle on it? That's what I mean. They didn't even do like a UI version of a Y button. It's just the triangle.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore.
Oh, that's the edgiest name in the world.
He's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Is one time one word like that?
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Okay, Jesse.
Here we go.
Looks are what
You'll
people
keep
notice
us safe,
first.
right,
Guess
Cloud?
I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Shiny Barrett.
The same.
Look how shiny he is.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
Hey, look, it's the shot from the cover again. Oh, the EU cover was different? Oh, that doesn't surprise me. All that stuff's always different.
Get him, boy!
Come on. Guess you're first. Try this.
Hey!
Looks like you're next.
Oh, really?
Nothing to
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, that smoke ain't great. Wait till we get to the underside of the plate. I wonder if the bad skybox is going to be fixed at all. But, in which is to say, I doubt it. Oh yeah, I gotta see the door.
This way.
Oh, sneezes.
Not so fast. We've got company.
Man, that's a fucked up dog thing.
Think you can stop me? Sorry. That it?
Yeah, they don't shoot very much.
Nothing to it.
Oh, okay. God, Resonance of Fate seems like a real wild game, everything I've ever seen of it. Just absolute madness. Okay, now we're past stuff that I've seen. I wonder if we're gonna get a lot of that micro stutter from the loading stuff.
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace. Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
Did anybody
Ain't
else
holding
pronounce it
out
as
on me,
Mako
are
their
you?
whole lives until this?
Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or
It
is
was
he a
Mako.
loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Three, two. Damn, I'm good.
Chocobo?
Who's
Chocobo?
there?
You mean like Chocobo? Is that what you're saying?
Well, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Boom. With clouds, you can switch between his and his. Okay.
He's alone!
Cloud moves more slowly, but extinguishes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counterblow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. Cannot guard against range attacks or magic. I see.
We can take it! Make it
That's
rain!
that. Enough. It's over. That's that. It's over.
We're back.
Physics.
Let's
Look at all this physics.
He always knows just what to
That's
say.
fun.
Cut it out!
I got this place covered.
So here, I'm gonna say something that people are not gonna like. I think, from what I remember of when I played this before, I think I hated half the music in this. It felt like this weird orchestrated stuff for a lot of things that are supposed to be like quieter and more subtle. Like they overdid it by like we have to use the whole. It's a remake. We have to have all of this stuff. Like some of it's great. Like this fight music, fantastic. But like there's quieter bits that are way overdone.
Simmer down, hotshot.
I can't. Wow, you are all turning against me.
It's
This
a good
is
thing
really
I know
good.
someone who can get us the passcodes.
Hey, maybe I'll
no one else
appreciate
at
it more
command
this
will
time.
talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Wait, I got a Moogle medal? What the hell's a Moogle medal? No, I don't need that yet. Okay. It's a medal with a Moogle on it. He does look like Charlie Sheen, doesn't he? I think that's Wedge. I think Biggs is the big guy. Like, that's the joke. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I am wrong. Which one's which? Is there a... No. I guess there's no bestiary of friends. Bestiary? B-E-S-T-I-E? Wait a minute. I'm writing that down. That's a good joke. Hang on. Hang on. Bestiary. Get it?
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
Repetitive. Yeah, maybe...
Security's only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Thank you. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
You know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Like, actually, I want to say some of the reactor music is one of the examples I'm thinking of where it's supposed to be this quiet, contemplative, synthy thing, but then they make it really big.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
The actress who plays Tifa in this is really good.
Tifa
She's in
and I.
Glow. Skelly, remember Glow? Love Glow. She's Brit, I want to say. She's the daughter of, what's his face?
These sewer rats appear to call
This is the song I'm
themselves
thinking of,
Avalanche,
I want to
sir.
say. Wait, is Heidegger, is that,
We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group
John
that made the
DiMaggio?
attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
See, like, these cutaways I'm not a fan of. Like, they're
This
taking
pump's
away
sole
from
purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit,
the
it's
things
here
that
sucking up Mako.
Avalanche is willing to
It
do.
doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
Okay, Barrett.
You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
He makes speeches the whole game.
Get help.
I played up to where you get Aerith, and
Say
like
that again.
at the church, and then I think that was when I stopped.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the
And
next
it was
5
mostly me,
seconds.
just like I said
Save
before,
the
not being
screaming
able
for
to
later.
deal with the combat. So I will take any and all advice and criticism, gladly. See, this song, this is what I'm saying, they're overdoing it.
Our lives are on the line now.
Adding all this brass and drums and stuff, it's
You listening,
so unnecessary.
Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
See, yeah, that's, I need to find that balance of the middle ground between the sort of
Should've asked for more
tactical
money.
and then the action stuff. Barrett Wallace. Yeah, Barrett can fire from safe locations and climb range with a sword. Okay.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Did he say Huala?
See ya! Now for the real show. Come get some.
Still in.
Okay, right, I can bust up the charge. Yeah, this is not a particularly exciting fight, but hey, they gotta teach you the thing. Takes a long time to recharge, pressing Y will speed up the process.
Like that. Ooh, gotta love it.
Come on.
You know, sometimes Barrett's a carrot for challenge. Yeah, those droning, like, Harbinger of Doom style bells. Yeah, it was very moody. Switch characters as you command sound.
On you. Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over.
Want some more?
That'll do. Enough.
Cannot block ranged attacks in that mode.
Like that. Huh. And don't come back.
Hey, look, this whole thing is me coming into this again, wanting to have a better time with it because I feel like I should love this game. So, you know, I'm trying to have an open mind. Maybe it'll stick with me more this time.
Look what we
Like
have
the way,
here.
like what they did with the main
The laser
theme
security
in that
system.
opening bit,
Great.
pulling out of
Those things will hurt more
Midgar.
than
I
your
love
pride
that.
if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers.
This is me trying to have an open mind. I'm just saying I was at a place where I really
I'll
disliked
go first.
half the music
Nothing
and
like
was
a
way
little
into the other
danger to
half
get
of
the
it.
blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Oh god, look at the physics. That's good stuff. That's fun. Look at this.
Not too shabby.
Uh,
You're doing good, soldier. Okay, let's see what's up next.
oh, maybe the choir might come out? Also, in my memory, this was actually more bombastic than it is right now.
Nice job, Cloud. Pay more attention. Phew. Well, we got that over with, and we're almost at our objective. Look. They don't call those things
Oh, yeah,
sweepers
this
for
thing.
nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the forward then first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an
Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing large amounts of damage to temporarily knock them off balance and pressure them will appear to engage. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger bar. Once it's full, you can stagger them. The gauge fills faster depending on the abilities and magic used as well as the foe's vulnerabilities. Find the most effective attack to quickly finish off an enemy. Well, yeah, you know, it like, of course, because this came from such a melody-heavy set of music they're riffing on. Of course, that's going to be there in the new stuff anyway, right? Defenseless usabilities and staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge. Boost your ATB and unleash more abilities. Wait, using unique abilities on a staggered foe will... What do they mean by unique? Like, don't repeat the same thing, swap to other stuff? Or is that just a weird phrasing? Like, do I want to vary up my attacks for more? Okay.
Now's our chance. Go!
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
There we go.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
Hi, Fanta.
Though for all I know, a soldier's rank.
So, here's the thing.
could be the same as his
Can
age.
anybody tell me,
Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
I don't remember. Does this version do a good job of selling just how completely fucked up Cloud is from moment one? When you realize how absolutely broken and like barely functioning as a human being he is? Oh, so I missed all the good music if it's after meeting Aerith.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Oh yeah, this is definitely,
Let's get
but
down
at
there.
least, like, unlike Advent Children, this is at least more honest and with its original, like, the way it's adapting the old stuff. tuft of Phoenix down.
Heads up, boys.
Oh, down.
Capable hands.
Haha.
Good luck. Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Yeah, you video game, you tell me to go one direction, I want to go see what's in the other one first. That's not my fault. This is how these things are made. That's on you.
This will be quick. Let's do this. Here we go. It's over. Keep it together.
About damn time!
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No, the pump would suck us back up. That's that. Enough. Not bad.
Yeah, I never got to the point where Tifa and Aerith interact at all.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's
Yeah,
do
that's the
this.
thing. I was waiting to bring it up. I was hoping somebody else would first. There is very much something caricature-ish about the way they directed Barrett here. The way they directed that actor. Like, like that's what that character was, and they're adapting that. But I feel like they probably could have done a better job of not making it exactly like that.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on.
Little Stamp?
Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're
Man
one
Tifa.
of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Stamp is a cartoon dog? Wait, is that a reference that makes sense in this world then? What? Oh, I wasn't aware that well, I mean, I guess of course Japanese Barrett would be different. It's not, you know, that makes sense. Oh, it's something in the game. I see what you're saying. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was some real reference I wasn't understanding.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Merc. What? Am I going to be awesome or am I going to be a coward? I'm not going to be a coward.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Oh yeah, I don't have a problem at all with the script work, aside from like some of this Barrett stuff.
Heads up!
What in the hell?
Attack while its tail is up.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
We barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Want some more?
So, the ATB gauge raises much faster when you're controlling the character, right? So you're going to be wanting to swap around a lot to like maximize ATB stuff. Generally.
Coming at you hard and fast. Hell yeah! You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
Oh, right, yes. The enemies do that. Right, totally. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. I cannot take it as an action. I'm unlocking attacks. Characters bound are unable to act with this.
Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Shit! Was just about to get you out.
I wasn't expecting you to do jack.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
Look how shitty Rayron runs. That's really good.
Or go down in flames.
Why you gotta pick on me? Suck on this!
Try this.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Huh? It didn't work? Give 'em hell!
Hang back. There! Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got. Get off! Don't just stand there. Help me out, damn it!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now!
Just shoot.
That's all I hear.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Suck on this! Damn pain in the ass! Fire it, bring it home!
My turn. Here it comes. All right, let's finish this. Brace yourself.
This is
Focus
now.
and find a way. Take it over. Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Take cover behind that tree.
Strike down before it fires again. heal up.
Taking damage until your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely fireable attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks.
I'll end this. Any last words? Gotta memorize the attack patterns. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already! Strike now, before it fires again. No holding back. Here it comes.
So aside from getting hit by the EM
Military
field
grade
there,
armor. Let's get this over with.
sorry about that. Dog emergency.
Need to do something about these wounds. Incoming! Take cover!
There's really no other option?
Wanna get shot? Be my guest. Now, go! Here it comes. Going in. Get ready.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murphy.
I'm waiting. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Jesus, that stagger is annoying.
All right. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell you twice.
Gotta heal up. There goes another. Now's our chance to do some real damage.
Oh, I did it.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
You hear that? Damn
Yeah,
thing
what?
showed you how it's done.
Why does the bomb talk?
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should be covering our way out? Go, go!
Okay, so I'm thinking like Goblin. So for instance here, what could I have done differently? Like, aside from like blocking more, could I have mitigated damage in that beyond just like actually blocking when I should have been? This is what I mean about like being inefficient, is it feels like I'm getting hit constantly and there's really nothing I could do. I mean, I know block more obviously, but like, I like they got the old timer on there though. That's pretty good. So that's a little bit of why it felt kind of weird, is because this game has these sort of like action-y elements. It feels like you should be able to do it without getting hit.
Concentrate. Here we go. See ya. This won't take long. All right, that's that. Let's go.
Oh, right, yes, totally. What is it, like a big flower or something? Like a giant, like, plant monster? Is that the one that's really hard? I do have a vague memory of that.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero!
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way! This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
I don't believe you.
I think I see an exit. Come on! Don't look back! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Shut up! Let me live.
We're running out of time!
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Cloud.
it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down! We don't have time for this shit! Drop shit!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. It's enough. That's that. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn! Suck it. Let's go! The others away. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Here we go. It's on now. Here it comes. Let's finish this.
Man, that feels good. When you're really wailing on something.
Heads up. We got a whole lot of cooking.
No shit. It's over. See ya. That's that. Enough. See ya.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag. Ain't you a fight? Oh, we're done here.
Right, I forgot about those guys. That's a fun little addition.
Tough. Doable. Get ready. You're mine. It's over.
Will this work? No, it totally still works.
Enough. Going in. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? How'd you like that? Ah! Here it comes.
Not bad.
So this is a scene I'm talking about. I don't
Sir.
like this. I think it robs some of the weight of them having done what they thought they did. Even like you can reveal it later, but like putting it here now it feels like it's trying to make it easier on the viewer.
Come on.
Doors open. We don't have a lot of room.
Ooh, that vibrating camera is a little much.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Yeah, that looks cool as shit.
Looks like we made it. And
how
with
far we've
nothing but
come,
a
my
few
baby.
scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters.
Oh no, I was wrong. That's base. Wedge is Badger.
This must have helped some.
Okay, I will
After
not
all
read
that, it'd better have.
it. I appreciate you
let's
saving
get
me
going.
from spoilers
We in
for
Sector 8?
this game I
That
mostly
beach is
know
down
about.
there.
All right then, lead the way.
But I know
You
they
got it.
do some stuff, so I know about the thing at the end, but there's a lot of stuff on the way I don't actually know.
Watch out for
How much
live
they've
wires.
changed.
They're everywhere.
I'm really excited to get to the Clash Royale in the Yuffie DLC.
Ugh. The air
Wait,
in
is
here
it
reeks.
Yuffie or Yuffie?
Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Skelly, don't be a liar. I will say there is one thing I
felt that
feel
one
like
in
we
my
can all
guts.
agree isn't
Just
great in
keep
this.
on coming.
Too many
need
walk
to
and
get
talk
out of this
segments
place.
and like forced
Was it the
slowness and
Mako
like
incident?
sidling along
The
stuff.
primary explosive?
Just
The blasting
they
agent?
slow you down
Hey,
so
we can
often.
figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Yeah, it's the PS4 game problem.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
Very like God of War 2018. Just constantly squeezing through things and climbing around
That's about as good a place as any.
cliffs.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go.
Yeah, I was playing Guardians of the Galaxy on it, and it was begging for death. It needs to go up behind the shed and get shot.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Oh my god, just let me move faster, please.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No. No way.
What, did you not think this was gonna
This
happen?
couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Barrett's just constantly making speeches. Was he that much of a speech machine in the original? I feel like they ramped it up a little bit here.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yeah, that's totally believable.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Skelly.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
What a dick. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Healing spells, cure. He's so smarmy. No, I wouldn't say not smarmy. He's like snarky.
You may alternatively
Okay,
contact
I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
We're not going to die, are we?
Oh, thought there was something there.
In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse. Rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is
Cloud! Up here! Look up! I said look up! Not that way, right!
security officer.
Not that way, right! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
This is an alert from the Single
Grenades.
What? Why?
I feel like I really can't blame the game for this. This is another problem with being a PS4 thing, is that I feel like these streets should be a little more full of people like covered in dust and crying and losing it. But you know, I can't really blame them for that. Like ramp up the scale a little bit. Yes, I love suffering. Thanks for the bands, guys. Hey, Yatsu. God, he's so tall. Wait, does Sephiroth count as a Bishonen? He's gonna be too big.
He couldn't be. But then...
I always assumed it was a smaller, like wafier kind of guy, like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Hell?
But I mean, like, I think the fact that he's literally an imposing figure, like physically imposing, is what I think discounts it. But hey, I'm not the expert.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own.
Oh, his voice.
You need not
His
remind
voice is so
me.
silky.
It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burns so
Okay.
bright. The sound of her voice.
I'll take that definition. That's good.
Pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing.
Oh, 100%.
Run,
Got to.
Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Honestly, considering where this eventually goes, I think what they actually did with this is a smart move.
Good, Cloud. Very good.
Like, it knows
Hold
this game
on
actually
to
fits
that
into stuff
hatred.
like talking about nostalgia and referential stuff. Like, this is kind of a pair with Matrix Resurrections in some way. I need to see No Way Home, but I hear that sort of does that too.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
Like the nature of this game is aware of exactly how big and how important Final Fantasy VII was. It's not just here's a game again, but bigger and better. It's more like aware of what that game was and what it means to people specifically, and writing around that.
We have to get out of here!
Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately.
Hell yeah. Do you think they did that on purpose so they know people would run into it?
Ongoing fire. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosion
Man,
at the reactor
what a
has
mess.
caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors.
Mom,
Please leave
we
your
want to get our
residences at once.
toys. Not now.
I repeat.
Is that not a good excuse? I feel like that's the whole thing though.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of.
Like, I think the baseline expectation of this is that people generally do just know that stuff, so they're leaning into it. Ooh. I like how these cars look like they're out of the 30s or the 40s or something. Weird mix of stuff going on here. That's great. Minus.
I had a feeling something bad was going to happen.
Wait, way to go.
The fire won't spread.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Where's the mayor when we need him?
Ah, the Kingdom Hearts is happening. Didn't the person who played her, in English at least, do a lot of cosplay of her? Doesn't she actually look a lot like her?
You are
Or
too
am I thinking
weak
of
to
something
save
else?
anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's cute. That's good. Good for her.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
She's so, like,
Just my
jubilant. I totally see
heard
her,
that, you
her
know.
role here as just like this force of good. Oh, the song. Oh, it's gonna break my heart.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to get these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self.
Oh no, it's a bee. She's allergic. It's just like my girl. What if these were Macaulay Culkin and Anna... what's her name? Not Anna Faris. Anna Klumsky, yes. Thank you.
Drop your weapon!
Kingdom Hearts. Actually, these are more like Dementors, I guess.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
As somebody with incredibly dense hair, I want to echo what Goblin says, and yes, it's a huge pain in the ass.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
No holding this over. That's that. That it?
Kieran Culkin Sephiroth. Yeah. Logan Roy as Barrett. Yeah, you're Brian Cox. Brian Cox Barrett. Just basically put the whole Succession cast in this game.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far! Stay alert!
It is
Don't
not
wanna
safe
stick
to
around
remain
here.
indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
Here we go. Enough. That's that. Anytime now. Enough. Nothing to it.
Orb of deadly dodge materia. Oh right, I actually need to use it to level it up. I think? No? No, I don't. Oh, a dodge move that then turns into an attack. I'm not getting much use out of fire. Maybe I will swap to that.
Just give it up! Don't run!
All right. Let's do this. Get ready. That's that. No holding back. That's that. All right.
You are clear to engage!
Got it.
Be advised, my target is headed for the station!
Try me. Going in. Now you're in for it. So long.
Don't let him escape! Give up! Those forces engaging target in Pakistan. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support. Requesting immediate reinforcements in Pakistan.
Enough.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe.
Does anybody else have any further comment on my playstyle? Like, am I messing anything up here? I mean, granted, it's early enough. I don't have it. When I have a full party, that's when
The rooftops look clear.
that's when it'll start to get a little dicier. Oh my god, come on, stop. Jesus Christ.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
What is with that phrase shoot to kill? What is, like, when do you shoot at somebody to stun? This isn't goddamn Star Wars, there's no stun setting.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Seal all access immediately! Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Damn it, I want to cut the bench. Suppressing fire? Yeah, I guess this is the other alternate side of the phrase suppressing fire. You know what? Okay. You're totally right. I didn't think of that. Yep. You totally got me. Wow, look at that. That shadow looks good. That's a good shadow. Damn, sometimes this game looks really good. The directional lighting and shadows and stuff in this is fantastic. Oh, come on. He could have gone around this. They really had me go over the rooftops for this? What is this Dark Souls 2 bullshit?
Don't underestimate him!
Get ready. That's that. Enough. It's over.
Can't take me.
That's that. That it?
You aren't seeing my face because this is a serious... I am taking this seriously. This is not fuck around and have fun. This is serious business.
Let's go.
Also, I really don't want to block any of the game. Honestly, because I'm trying to appreciate the thing in full, so...
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
You're mine now!
That's that.
In the vicinity of Fountain Plaza.
Nothing to it.
Why, so you can watch me cry on screen, I'm sure?
Do not venture outside for any reason.
Perkins, spotted! Moving to intercept!
The lockdown has been lifted.
Here we go.
You know what's funny is I didn't actually. I straight up, like, my mother had asked me for a list of stuff so that she could, her and my father could get me. And, she did, got me everything else I had mentioned, like the Brita thing, the bedspread and stuff. Except for the vertical mouse. Apparently she totally missed it when I sent it to her. But hey, my birthday's in a month, so I'll be getting it then, I'm sure. I'll get someone in my family to get it for me. Oh, I'm not in Punisher now. I thought I was.
Suppressing!
Try me.
Clear!
That's that. It's over. Enough.
Come on, come on.
That's that. Let's go.
Thank you. Literally in a month, January 26th. Same day as everyone's favorite person, Ellen DeGeneres, Paul Newman, and Wayne Gretzky. Also, coincidentally, Australia Day, and I'm named Joey.
That's that. Shit.
Joku DeGeneres.
Enemy combat! You have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately! I'll show you! You have nowhere to run!
You're done. That's that. You're mine. Floppy.
This should do it!
That's that.
Is there another way to take out those
Nothing
riot
to it.
troopers, or is it really just, like... If I get behind them and attack, will they, like, turn to it? Or do I just have to do the counter?
End of the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this!
Oh, the Naruto guy. Kishimoto. Sorry, do you mean Samurai 8? Put some respect on his name.
Get ready. See it. That's that. See ya. No holding back. Right. Here we go. It's over. Get ready. Enough. It's over. Anytime enough. That it? All right. Shit.
And Shapiro, nice. Very good.
Here it comes. Now. Yes. You're done.
Snub those punk! Move in! Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is
Oh,
surrounded.
yeah, good
Moving
times.
to secure.
Wait! I know that.
What was he gonna say? I know that flower? No, he's gonna something about soldier. Blah, blah, blah.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
He drops in
No
through the
need
ceiling,
to
right?
assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what.
Yeah, I really like.
draw them away
Somebody
from the
mentioned that a
station
few minutes ago. I really love that the
Nicely
materia is
done.
there on the model for the weapon.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Do they do the bit in this where somebody grabs Jesse's ass and she
Lot of
beats the
people
shit out of
here.
him?
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the
Was that at this part of the game
evacuation
in the original, or was that later?
Crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
No, that totally happened. On the train, like the power blinks out and some guy's reaching out and cupping her ass, and then he's like knocked out when it comes back.
Stop that right now!
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
No thief's getting my money.
Do you mind?
Hey, got a sec?
Caught the perpetrators yet.
Just leave me alone, alright?
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over
Why
Sector
don't
8?
you learn to take
I'm
a
a
hint,
soldier.
buddy?
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to.
Why
Or
don't you learn to
maybe
take a
not.
hint, buddy?
Shut up.
Should have never
Why don't
gotten
you
out of
learn to
bed
take
this
a hint?
morning. Just called in sick.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but
Good thing
shouldn't a
there'll be
reactor have
electricity where
fail-safes
we're
to
going.
prevent that kind of thing?
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was
Yeah,
clearly
I haven't been
my
on
own
a
fault.
train in... Man.
Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn
It wasn't
from
even
this
like
and
the
move
last
on.
time was maybe
Thanks, Cloud.
a
You're
year
a good
or
listener.
half a year before COVID, or the summer before that? God, so it's been like 2.5 years. Love a good train ride.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Barrett, should you maybe cover up the gun if you're gonna walk around with people?
Just who do you think you are?
You have a Gatling gun on your arm, bro.
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion,
Yes, that's the one
that
word I would
explosion
absolutely use to
was a
describe
message.
Barrett.
A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity.
Fuck this guy.
That is how civilized people change the world.
Eat shit.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh dear.
I didn't hear anything. You
You
gotta
hear that
believe
suit?
me.
Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
She's
This
very
here
confident.
is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Yeah, and
That's
you're
all
the
well
beacon
and
of
good.
well put together
If
Cloud.
you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Barrett's got a good face.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
I mean, there's literally a track going in the other direction too, Cloud. Oh, that's what you mean, steak. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
Hey! Over here! Oh, you guys!
Get straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
Glad you're home!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
Maybe
And one
don't
step
say that out
closer
loud.
to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh?
Oh, thank you,
People
Barrett.
are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Alright, let's see how the skybox looks.
Not long now, honey.
That's okay. Definitely looks better than the PS4 one, I'll tell you that much. Still, there's something about the perspective that just feels like, look at when I run back and forth like this. It's just still iffy. Yeah, it's a little flat. The sense of perspective isn't quite right. Anyway.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
Office still there?
I'm going on to talk about weird.
What are we even doing here?
Oh, well, let me back on the train.
Guess I'll stop. You see this?
How are people?
He's really tall.
Office still there? Let's go see this.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's been for...
Much is enough, Fried March. A handful or...
Hello.
Hear me out.
They had this one drink in
I
Walmart.
like her hair. She looks like Fordola. Goblin, is this Fordola?
We ain't got shit like that here. How about one that tastes like their pits?
They had this one drink in Walmart. Tasted like the nectar.
How much is enough, Fried March? A handful or... Hear me out. A whole heap?
I wish I could tell you, but sadly, I don't share your passion for processed food.
One slum slider with extra black mealy, please.
Like, look at the texture on that sign up here.
Oh, soon does a tired body.
That's rough.
Sounds great.
If someone's having a bad day, it's your
Ah, it's 3 a.m. Skelly. There's never been a better time to play Spider-Man.
Some ladies only had it so good because the reactor.
All that debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
Hell yeah.
I mean, look at
I
all
hope
that
I'm not
steel
keeping
work.
anybody up,
Trying to
but
tell me
hey.
that's not progress?
Hanging out is fun.
What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
God, I hope when they get to that scene, it's appropriately terrifying.
You again.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat. When I get back
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You called that a warning?
No, sir!
I was gonna say, check out this goober, but I'm glad his boss gave him shit. That's good. It's a good little bit. Hi, Glev. Ooh. So this is actually apparently the slums are where some people had some stuff chunking up. So let's see how this goes for me. Ah,
Glad I got today off.
love to just hang out in here. Moody. This is nice.
Guess I'll find out.
What do you know? That ain't half bad. I'll make a grease monkey out of you yet. Thanks.
I've always dreamed of opening up my own shop.
Hey. There she is.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel, I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
See, Tifa mentioned the flower. She knows what's up.
Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Where's the darts? Can I play darts yet? No, probably not till tomorrow. I'm gonna destroy this dart game. Pizza. Big neon sign that just says pizza. Oh, there's a mini-map. Look at that, I'm cycling. The hair.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
I know. I would enjoy the hair. I like details.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
Yeah, Glev, I already mentioned that. They didn't even change the UI
That's
stuff.
right, honey, I do
It's
say
still
that.
just a triangle.
What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Wait, now what's that prompt? Is there a jukebox thingy, or can I, like, pick up a record? I forget how this works. There's a jukebox. You can add more songs by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field and present marks of the music icon.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road.
Is she gonna ask
it's
to go
nothing
bang?
fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was...
Oh, we're gonna get to the door.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Frankly, I honestly, I hope the door looks worse.
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
When they eventually get there in, like, the third game in 2033, do you think they're gonna have the guts to keep the
I
scene
saw
where
Sector 8
these
on the
two do
news.
it?
It was like
I
a
feel
war
like they're
zone.
not.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Yeah, that's also my expectation, Goblin.
Room
It's the
201
door.
here is
Hey.
where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all.
Door looks
Not
fine.
even time to decorate. Here's your room.
Not terrible, but it's
202.
fine.
Don't worry. I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her
Yes?
I had a
Question
friend
mark?
looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine.
I
And
actually
this?
think I would prefer it. Somebody has to die, right? It's a matter of
Know what?
who's it going to
It's
be.
getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow. It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always
There
get
is
it.
one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since
What
this
was
was
that
your
camera
first
angle?
job for us. But
That's it?
sorry, we spent the rest preparing for the
Yeah,
mission.
Aerith's going to volunteer.
That really is
Also,
it.
totally can
But
see
not
that.
for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow.
Something,
so I can
something
pay you
fate. It
after.
has to be this way, blah, blah, blah.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Impaled by his own sword. Like, at least take your giant gloves off.
Guess it's time for introductions. Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
If that's the case, Goblin, then they're cowards. But no, I think what this game is doing, like with the knowing thing, is good, so I would hope they have the guts to stick with it.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000%. They know what they're doing. God, those pants are too baggy. Oh, right. I love this. They have the old animation there. That's good. That's cute. The head shake.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place?
No.
You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then
The back of
some.
her hair looks like a chocobo's plumage. Looks like a chocobo tail.
Nothing to report. So they blew up a reactor so they could save the planet? More like they want us to give up our way of life.
There'll be no way of life for anyone if we kill the planet. My husband decided to go to the station.
Another day I...
A friend of
Yeah, it's getting a little chunky. That's fine.
There's so many people that just don't get that the planet is a living thing.
Hello.
Shinra's brainwashed.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour. Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Oh my god, so much Walla. Please. Where's that? I hear that. Where's that record? I hear that. What is in there?
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Alright, have a good night, Steak. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Lightning? Should I get lightning? No, someone else is gonna have lightning. I don't need to buy lightning.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around.
I will.
Okay?
Thank you for coming
And
as
let us
well.
know when your
And
filter
I
next
hope
needs
Dexter's
changing.
good. Have fun.
What's a girl like Tifa doing running around with a guy like...
All the items you could want, straight from the place.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, You could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Escort. Is that a escort? That's a escort, right?
In their panic. More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This is nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Marl? Really?
Tifa,
They called her Marl?
dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
Did they pay the bills?
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Some of these animations
Thanks,
are too big for the
You take
sentences
care of
they're
yourself.
saying.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, the benches, the Healy benches.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
She knows a lot
You
about life and
been
love.
here a
and I
while
sure
now?
could use some
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Go find somewhere else to hang out. Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
That is a gigantic gun. That looks like it should be half the size it is.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Goblin, I just saw the message you put in the stream chat. I totally see what you're saying, but I think... there's something about this nonetheless being a remake versus a epilogue conclusion that's reflective of past pieces. Rather, this is going to be the same thing again, but there's that whole, like, does it just do something to subvert expectations, or does it try to fulfill the promise like the original thing because that's what the expectation is, to try to retell those parts of the story? But I mean, that's going to be the thing about the discussion of when the sequels eventually come, right, is what are they going to do with that?
I wonder. Think there's any way they can make our guns...
No better way to keep you and your family
Huh?
safe.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you!
Jesus,
Get on
dude.
out of here! Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you!
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check
is
out
that
our
Mercer?
selection.
Is that Matt Mercer?
Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Dun, dun,
We gotta do something about the monsters
down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
No, yeah, the swearing totally fits. I'm into the swearing.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals
Glav, does
how to
Biggs
defend
kind of look
themselves.
like your Final Fantasy XIV character, the Catboy?
For you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Upgrade weapons, select carrier, yep. Number to the right is the max XP value, a value which increases as the character levels up. And to upgrade, there's going to be SP you can spend on that weapon, yeah. Whoa! Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be skill points. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Use the 5 weapon skills to unlock. Okay. Punisher mode, strong attack damage, 5% boost. More SP for that. Okay. You can automate SP allocation without even pressing Y. I'm not going to automate that. Unblock, boost them. Yeah, that was a max SP of the equipped weapon increases. That weapon also levels up. Higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. Jesus, okay.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
Is that?
We'll
are
do
those
you one better.
gun
Spread the
magazines
word
attached to
everyone
his
who listen about
shoulders
the new
there?
merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Yeah, I'll bet you like Tifa's
Sure
animation.
thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Chakra. Poison with chakra, the amount of relative damage goes more. So you got fire. Wait, what does speed do in this game, considering you run around? Is that like how much ATB stuff goes up?
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Stay focused. Even on trains don't start
Searching for candidates.
not just here to keep the peace.
Wait, isn't there something weird up with this character? Are they like a robot or something?
That who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive.
Does he slow it down?
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Good luck, Tifa, and random blonde guy.
And there's our first challenger.
Keep it together.
Show me what...
Alright, let's play as Tifa. For Sack's normal attack, hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can also be used to enhance her unique ability as well as increase the number of attacks we chain together.
You got Cloud. Bingo! Ha! It's over! That's that! Come on! Bring it! See ya!
Man. You know what? She feels pretty good to play. I'm not gonna say quite
So
full-on
that's what a
character
soldier
action
looks
good.
like in action.
This was
but
just
pretty
warm.
damn good.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, you can change the leader? I didn't realize. I thought this game wouldn't let you do that. No, that's what I'm asking. You can't change it to stay as the other character, can you? Because I totally would. To access more advanced techniques, you must use Unbridled Strength to increase your chi level. At level 2, execute Omni Strike, and at level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will expend chi and drop 1 level. Increase damage bonus. Okay, good against stagger stuff. Oh right, there's shortcuts to the moves. I forgot about that. I like how I did it seconds before you said that. Only his potion, okay. Unbridled strength, dive kick. Okay, I see how this goes. Yeah, Tifa's a lot of fun.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up. Gotcha! Damn it!
Let's do this. See ya.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in
Can
the
I be really
meantime.
honest about something right now?
A win's a win, you know?
True.
Do you guys mind if I'm really honest about something?
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and
I'm
Reg.
already having more fun with the combat than I was before. I think just something about... And I think it's kind of a frame rate thing, to be honest. It doesn't feel as clunky. Whoa, physics. There's ice. No, my crappy old machine is playing this really well.
Doesn't look like a merc.
You don't look like a merc.
Doesn't look like a merc. Doesn't look like a merc. Doesn't look like a merc. Doesn't look like a merc. Doesn't look like a merc. Doesn't look like a merc.
Remember how I got into that conversation with the company therapist 3 times in Mankind Divided last night? What a mess.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
Searching for candidates.
I hear you sell swords.
I can't believe that the triggers were so broken like that. Oh wait. Alright, going back in here.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area.
Doesn't look that strong.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our...
Thanks, not McCree, whatever your new name is. What's his new name?
Back already?
Got every last
Oh yeah,
one
just
too.
smacking her
Now
keyboard.
the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
I had
You
my
okay?
controller sitting on my leg there, and when it vibrated just now, it almost fell to the floor.
I'm fine.
But I caught it.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Jesus,
no,
was he
you
drunk when he recorded his lines?
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
That sounds great. I'll
No
come
fair.
too.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
I'm gonna go back to selling meth.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm sorry. That was terrible. I don't want to be mean to the guy. That's just his voice.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
No, that was supposed
You
to
know,
be
there's a
me.
hole in the break room roof. We should probably get that fixed.
That's that mercenary guy.
Doesn't look that strong.
Oh shit. New sword.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Accessories. Increases strength by 5. Or defense. Defense a little bit. Star bracelet. Can I oh! I can only afford one of these. Damn. Wait, so this is... Oh, stats aren't as good, but, you get 2 materia slots with it. Huh. Oh, I have an iron bangle. I could get another one. Although I don't even have any more materia. Oh no, I have ice now. That's right. Alright, geez. What do we do here? Guess I could just get them both Rifts cards. Why not? Fuck it.
Don't be a stranger.
Acquire multiple weapon abilities. Once you achieve the maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own. You can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
His Republic?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Okay, so... First I give him a pat. Give her that. Iron Blade. Triple slash. Slash up to 3 enemies in quick succession. Hitting multiple foes increases its potency. I see. Okay. Oh, good. It lets you reslot stuff too. Nice. Very nice. Man. I'm gonna say I am actually having a really good time. I'm really appreciating exactly the scope and scale of the way the itemization works in this game. That's what I mean. It's not overdoing it. It's not. It doesn't throw a million things at you. It's just. There's just enough there. It's nice and straightforward. So wait, if I. So stronger magic, less strong physical. But I still want to use this enough to get the triple slash all the way. Alright.
Tally of monster slain has been
Searching for
updated.
candidates.
Hey there,
That's what I'm saying. Yes, that's a robot. Or does he think he's a robot?
Hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details.
This guy looks like he
Prove yourself
sells
at these jobs, and I'll see if I
electronics that
can't
fell
find you
off the
some
back
more.
of a truck.
Thanks.
Where did more of your family must be residence? Wait, all weapons viable for different builds, they gain points simultaneously. Oh, I don't have to have the weapon equipped to use it. Or to get SP stuff? Right.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate! My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts.
Yeah, no, I have to
I'm
equip
sure
them and
you of
use
all
them
people
enough
can
to max out the
appreciate the tremendous
proficiency with
power of
the
materia,
abilities to
as
then
well as
have
how it might
them
be wielded against
to
your
use
corporate
elsewhere.
enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
You can murder my
I will
ass.
hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
You complete battle intel missions for Chadley. He'll develop new kinds of materia if you battle intel in the main menu. Assess 2 enemy types and you got auto cure. Okay. Well. I don't think I need ice for anything right now, so maybe I'll there. I don't know Final Fantasy IX, Glav. I'm sorry, my friend.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
You're gonna have to talk to your clients if you want all the details.
I hear you sell swords.
8
Why
fiends
introduce
slain.
yourself to the other merchants.
Right, so I got my different objectives here. Rat problem. Oh, shit, okay.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
Wait, I could ignore those non-Chadley requests? What do you mean? Why would I want to? No, they're fine. You just go kill shit. It's okay. Granted, I mean the streaming thing makes me think I should maybe stick to the exciting stuff.
Hey there,
But if I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna play the game.
And you. The
So
new
I
merc in
apologize
town
for the
looking
boring
for
stuff.
work,
Everybody
right?
can feel free to
Yeah.
leave. I'm sorry.
In
I have
that
to do the
case,
side
maybe you
quests.
could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's
I like how
funny,
Glab
do you?
says 24 like that's a lot,
I saw you crack
and
a
then Goblin
smile.
you say 24 like it's
Well,
not very
do
much.
the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
All the items you could want.
Whoa.
No matter some creepy dude. If you're interested.
Seems a whole bunch of giant rats. Non-stop squeaking's driving me insane.
Wait, and there's another... Oh, there's another one right here.
Hey, this looks like a...
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc
Oh,
I've heard
congrats.
so much about.
Was that
You're not
in
here
the
to
Ultimates?
shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home, and you can't have that kind.
Yes,
My
it's
regulars will do
drakes.
anything to get their hands on the scrap.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Ooh, it's a discount. Congrats on the 2000 damage badge. Alright, let's beat up some rats. Hey, is this the empty lot from Yakuza?
I'm waiting.
Da, 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 da.
See ya.
Wait.
Good luck.
My turn. That's that. Let's do it right.
Oh, I just said I wasn't going to use ice, and this thing is weak to ice.
Keep it together.
I got this. It's over. No more games. It's over.
Bring it.
Man, honestly, yeah. Playing as Tifa fucking rules.
around.
There's like a repeatable
What do you
fight
think?
mode thing in
Should
this,
we
right?
wait? You know,
Like a Bloody
this might be a
Palace
waste
type,
of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
battle arena type thing. do you want me to go? Why do you want me to keep doing this? I just did this. Oh, kill time, okay. Oh no, I missed a spot over here. Bet you there's items in there for me. That is a thing people know. People know Bloody Palace. Oh, that was the one that was locked off? Okay. That was the... I see. Gotcha.
Hey, this looks like...
Got the latest and greatest Shinra brand goods for you right here.
Shops on Culver Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable.
Hey man, check it out. You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Okay, weirdo.
I mean, what's money good for is not to spend on a pretty face.
Good lord.
Seventh heaven regular. You don't look
Johnny's not a bad guy. He's pretty big.
Tifa's got a knack for serving the perfect drink. It's not.
They should have put the Final Fantasy X-2 Chocobo song in this.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Got the childhood friend from out of town.
Call us if you see trouble.
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda. The
Hey, where'd you go?
Oh, is this where I have to go follow that
hey
fucking
there.
cat?
Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
Cloud just love him being a complete asshole to this little kid.
3 of them. Find my friends, please. What's the source of all life? The life stream, right? What's a life stream?
Oh, it might be a good idea to stock up on food before it's all gone. I still can't believe it.
nice young girl.
There's this one dude in the water.
It's just me or they're missing.
I found them. I found the cats. Why, look at all the cats. They're here. Why is... Shouldn't something be firing here? What's going on? What did I miss? Oh, different cats.
Oh, they're cute. There's this one dude in...
I need 3 cats. Alright, I guess I'll run around the slums.
What canned goods?
For the damn cats.
Don't you just love this material?
It's not going to be this cat either, is it?
Wait, did you hear that just... Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's
Seventh heaven ring. Come on, something. Or not. Nothing but trash. You're a seventh heaven ring.
Ooh. There's an item here.
Don't rush it and drop your tools.
Oh, are you kidding me, game? God
Don't
damn it.
rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now.
Wow, can't do that either. That's really annoying.
So I was at the Honey Bee Inn and I met this incredible woman of my dreams. The kettle.
Solid.
About halfway. All the chapters are roughly the same length, and so yeah, you're halfway.
All the items you could want, straight from the place.
Hey, what are you doing in there? I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Yeah, for sure, that's fine. Yeah, play it. That game whips ass. Like a biscuit.
This sucks.
Okay, this broke the rule, right? You can't have your characters in games talk about how much doing the game sucks. Who doesn't?
There's this one weirdo who lives there too.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch. You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
Okay, so where is the last cat?
You're the aspiring odd jobber.
Don't try anything funny.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
What's the big sword
Monsters
for?
here.
I hope the people who died were able to return to the place.
Don't you just love this?
Does anybody remember where the last one is?
There's
So
no
I'm not
better
just
way to
running
know.
around in goddamn
Who's
circles.
gonna ride him? So this is all Avalanche's fault?
No, never mind.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be near.
Is that a bunch of textures of cigarettes on the ground?
Screw this.
Look, at least you can fast travel back to the end of the job.
The life stream, right? What? They ran away? So, never gonna... You guys! You can... They said that a scary man was... Thank you!
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I'm gonna go do more side quests.
I told Dad we're getting married and moving topside.
It might be a good idea to stock up on
I'm not gonna let you sleep. Think we can get
If the planet's a living
There are monsters on the plate too, right? Hey, the area around
Factory's off limits. Factory's off limits. Drake.
Huh? Wait a minute. In that case, we believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere. Find and cull them all.
Yes. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say call 'em all.
on you.
All set.
I'm waiting.
Gotcha. Come on. Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Bring it. Hang in there.
Taking over. Get ready.
Really?
No.
No surprises there.
There. That should be enough intel for the kid. This won't take long.
Not at all.
Oh, she can just fly? They can fly, okay.
Pour it on. There's no escape. That's a win.
Show me the ham. Show me the ham.
You're dead.
Bring it.
Come on.
Bingo. Fly. See ya. Too late. Gotcha. There.
Okay, well that certainly doesn't work when you're on the wall.
Here. Gotcha. There's no escape.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Sorry, I gotta look at my... What are the... Okay. Left bumper, unbridled strength. Left bumper wide, dive kick. Okay.
Don't hold back.
You got it. Go for it. Let's go.
Damn, wasted. Oh boy, oh boy.
Allow me.
I'm not going out like this. Let's do this right. Yeah. Gotta be smart.
Was never in doubt.
Okay, no, I'm not going back yet. I need to get that materia. There's materia here. Okay, yeah, that's the back exit there.
Locked up tight.
The door is locked. What do you mean the door is locked? How do I get to that materia? There's... Where did I see that materia? It was by the entrance.
Don't hold back.
You got it. Gotcha. Too late. Yeah. You're gonna feel this one. It's over. Gotcha. There. That's that. Yeah. Yeah. Give me your best shot. Bring it. There.
Not bad.
I'm not going out like this. Okay. So there's the materia. There's a save bench and stuff too. Okay, how do I... Okay, I need to go back and cross that bridge again. I can't believe I did that again.
If this is what you want.
Yeah, the thing is, Heath is
Was
great.
never in doubt.
Ah, this is where we're gonna go. Okay. More fire? Yay. I like that little gesture, like he doesn't even give a shit. That's good. Oh, why did I do that? There's a bench right here. Unnecessary. Now it'd be nice if he could go back through this way.
Piece of cake.
Bring it. To the limit and beyond. Too late. Gotcha. See ya. Ha. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's over.
Man,
No surprises there.
not to just keep repeating myself, but I'm having a blast. It's actually, like, surprisingly really, really tight combat. Oh. I was looking at the chat and I ran the wrong direction.
Give him hell.
We're coming back, bro.
The factory's open for business again. While it is okay
If the planet's a living
I think we all
Maybe we never should.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
That Johnny.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up!
Hey, it's that voice actor
Screw you!
who everyone
What's
knows.
going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went
that?
Might
and
have just
stole
forgot
some
his
gas
name.
donated from a Shinra warehouse.
And everything. Yosuke and
So public
and
security started asking questions,
Persona
and
4.
you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
Yuri Lowenthal, thank you. I like that you had to pause your game and come back to the chat to say that. Thanks, Lev.
They come in and act like they
Spider-Man. Too true. Skelly is playing another game with Yuri Lowenthal in it. Recognizing these voices, it's just like, they always trigger something in my brain. I'm like, I know that. Where do I know that from? Just constantly.
Citizen of Midgar. Model citizens don't steal blasting agent.
No, he's
So
still
why don't
there
you
in
tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
hologram form. How far are you in that, by the way, Skelly? It's not that long. I mean, the original one wasn't that long a game either.
Your ID was never lost somehow.
That's even shorter. Oh, you just started it? Okay.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah. I thought you were
Anyway,
talking about
distract
this
the
one. I
officers
see.
And I'll figure something out.
I'm surprised you didn't want to give them, like, distance between each other. They do some combat improvements in Miles that I really dig. I didn't love the combat system. It's just too loosey-goosey. But then they add some stuff in Miles that I think really actually does a lot of good stuff.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
You know what these guys look like? The
Hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
the enemies in XCOM 2. Jesus.
Give us your all! Finish him off! There! Bring it!
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody there? If you're there, then help me!
All right.
Is that how they looked in 7? I feel like a lot of the they were doing like the...
He's a talker.
Like hiding their faces in sort of a Metal Gear Solid, we can't show these faces type thing.
Wait! Don't do it, man!
Look at that
wanna
shitty
live?
chin hair.
Get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more.
Is that character new?
Cloud. You're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Is there anything else to get in here? No. He's in the original.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes.
Used to be less intense.
They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Job or two. Man, that's hitting me right on the nostalgia bone. God, these themes.
He said he was leaving
Wait.
town. Does this...
That was up there? Hang on. Oh, I can go that way. Okay, yes.
Suppose I could start looking for a part-time gig.
Shops on Culver Street stock goods you won't find.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up. I've worked with my fair share over the years. Anyway, you're apparently another flop. Bet you can't get enough.
Well...
No, I get it. May not know you. I know a man. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the... Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. Won't be disappointed.
Should I buy these? Why does he want me to buy these so bad? Like, you only have 3. I don't care.
Always a pleasure. Oh,
He said a picture
look
in
into
the
that other
screen
gig
chat.
yet?
Oh, is he
You're
in the
planning
original?
to.
Okay,
Might
hang
want
on.
to buy some extra supplies first.
I'll check that out. Actually, I'm also going to run to the bathroom and get some more water. I've been going for almost 3 hours straight here. Yeah, okay, I see. I don't think I ever noticed the little red lights, the little like red light design on the front before. But I see what they're going for with that in the remake. Anyways, I will be back. Uno momente. Also, can I say, actually first, Glav, this is happening in Guardians as well. The timer keeps going when you're paused. What's the fucking point of the timer if it's gonna go when you're paused? It's not accurately telling you how much you've been playing the game then. Especially if you're just sitting at the damn menu. I'll be right back. Oh, it did. What time did it start when I got into the menu? What was it, like 2 minutes? That is a good detail. I take back that complaint. Retracted. 3 minutes, okay. Because Guardians, I had it, also the Guardians things, not only does it not do that, but, like, it bases it off the system clock and not your, an actual timer in the game, because I was playing it in one morning, and then I loaded it up again in the evening, and it said 7 hours and some odd minutes since last save. Like, that's functionally useless. Yeah, I don't get the narrative reason for this looking like this, or why you're like going to space to upgrade your weapons, but sure, why not? Almost reminds me of like the Skyrim level up, like go look at some signs in the stars.
Never ask folks about their
Wow.
suppliers. They don't take kindly to questions.
Gleb's getting offended over Final Fantasy XIII stuff.
He said he was leaving town.
I wonder what's going on. My sister on the plane. They were saying, please. You never know. The sector ain't. If the planet's a living.
Are they actually letting people in there now?
Seriously?
I'm sorry.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Telegraph factory over there, but you should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Alright,
The part I'm looking for.
back to... Oh, now it wants me to go into that, go to that room.
Recently, a rather.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
No holding back.
I did these guys, right? So tell me if I already did them.
Get ready. Nothing to it.
Thank you, Skelly. Love you, buddy. Enjoy your nap time. Get some sleep. Maybe when you wake up, I'll still be going. Let's see if I'm gonna be that guy.
Seriously.
Whatever. Oh, come on. I dodged to it.
You're good at this. Damn it.
Told you so.
Locked up tight.
Oh, now it wants me to smash stuff? Right. That's what she was saying. I wasn't even paying attention. So actually, I misunderstood. Wouldn't create near the building. Well, because what I was thinking was go in here, smash something to get the key, to go in somewhere else. So I was misunderstanding that. Yeah, they are all confident. It's great. It's refreshing. Goblin, you don't happen to remember where the box is for the damn key, do you? Because otherwise I'm just running around smashing stuff.
Bring it. No holding back.
I got this.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Oh wait, more SP again. Here we go, here we go. Gonna max out his weapon. Uh-oh. Now there's a whole other tree. God damn it. And it costs 6, so well, I might as well finish this. Subcore. Attack power, magic attack power, defense, magic defense. Okay. Phoenix down. Getting chilly. I should make a tea in a bit.
Piece of cake.
God damn it.
That's that.
That's a win.
How is there 4 things in there and not one of them was the goddamn key? No, I didn't. I'm trying... This is ridiculous. There we go. Now I got the goddamn
Got the key?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's random or it's like it's for the one, like one of the last sets of boxes you smash, or...
This won't take long.
Not at all.
That it?
Yeah. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Too late. Gotcha. Not that. No surprises there.
Coming through.
Out of our way. Come on.
Best do it right.
Okay, let's go.
I'm waiting.
Let's go. Let's do this right. Come on. Go for it. Come on. Yeah. There's no escape.
Man,
Would kill for a shower.
this is fun as hell. I'm worried where it's gonna go when there's 3 people in the party and I gotta really swap around to make things work, though.
And there he is. I knew you were the right. There's no denying. Not like these idiots with their
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
Yeah.
I see now.
I see what
Heard
you
you
are.
were ex-Shinra. Guess that's me. I'm just looking out. Hell with you. We can take care. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Got a bracelet. Oh, right, the iron bangle. I forgot to put that on. Star bracelet. So her defense would go down. How's her HP relative to Cloud? It's a little lower. So maybe I'll give Cloud. Oh, that's a lot. That's way less defense, actually. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Invisible mode. $93.50 for this? Are you kidding me? Do you know, Goblin, does the weapon progression proficiency 20%, is that only when you use the ability or when you just use the weapon? Like, if I don't actually use triple slash a lot, will it still level up, or do I need to be playing as him, getting up the ATB, and then triple slashing? It's the ability? Okay. Well, it looks like it's been 10%. I've only done it twice, and it's been 10%. So, that's no problem. I'll get there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very many, so that's fine. Okay. I guess we could go talk to Chadley.
Good job ridding us of that pest. If the planet's a living...
The way Gwen talks about you?
More people. Maybe we never should.
My sister.
Those bikes are reserved.
On the plus side,
Tifa's
he
got a
wasn't
knack for
hurt.
serving.
People are beginning to stock up. Probably realize that. Don't take your eyes off it!
All the items you want. Look at
I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights.
I hear you sell.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here, I have developed new materia.
Yes, I would. Special missions too? Wow, thanks, Chadley. You can ask him to reset weapon upgrades. There's a cost, but they can be reset as many times as I like, as people be refunded. Okay. How much does it cost? 100 gil? Oh, that's nothing. Up to 3 times per battle. Wow, that's young. What was the cause?
I plan to develop more materia in the future. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle...
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Magic and hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning using the appropriate magic. Okay. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge ATB gauge 10 times. Okay. So stagger 15 enemy types. Okay. Suddenly. Oh, that's no good. I don't really have. I could put chakra there.
Hey, you just opened up shop in here.
Why, if it isn't the mercenary of the hour. Don't you just leave
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey,
what?
Do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Was there something else? No, there isn't. Okay. Then why did
Well, you want to head inside?
Well, it said to go into town. I assumed the game would tell me to go back and do the rat thing.
Don't take your
But apparently not. Guess I'll just go back in. Oh, here they are. Bigger rats.
Here I go.
Right behind you!
Hang back.
Really?
Let's do this. Too bad.
Weak to ice, okay.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Freeze! Bring it! Pour it on!
Come on.
Yeah! Give him your all! You're gonna feel this one! Fine!
God damn!
Bingo!
Good lord.
Chill out! Pour it on! Finish him off!
That's
Limit
that.
and beyond! Here! That's the way to do it.
I'll tell you, that felt very good.
No matter your needs or your budget.
Finally managed to get those dudes. Thanks, guys. Was so dead in here, I thought I might. Hey, hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town, well, I'll make it worth your while. Of course, talk you up to Weimer and my customers. And
Yeah, sure.
seventh heaven, then I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Cleansing materia? I don't care right now. Yes, thank you. That was very good killing that rat. That fight felt extremely good.
Thanks to the
Can't help but take a look.
Missed out on my chance to live next
We
door.
should increase security to keep that vicious.
Are you ready for more, son?
Tally of monsters!
A certain shopkeeper. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's enough. We got a real killer. A rabid catch dog. Shinramuk. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard.
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Go get him, bud.
Hey, bud.
Is there anyone
Oh, is this where that other part of the map's gonna open now?
Don't get yourself hurt.
No. Rat murder. Da, 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 da. Yeah. It's so, like, it's not a word I ever actually use. It's one of those Canadianisms that I train myself out of doing. Hey, bud, for sure. Ooh, look at this fucking thing.
Gotta win at all costs.
I got this. Allow me.
Weak to ice, okay.
Take the lead.
All set! Bring it! Ha! Cool off! Gotcha! Here! Ha! Yeah! Don't think you'll walk away from this! Yeah! Ha! Ha! You're down! That's it! There! Gotcha! Come on!
What?
Damn it.
Oh, that's intentional.
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you
How's my health? I'm fine.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry. Yeah! Bring it! Yeah!
Jesus.
Come on.
Gotcha!
Boom.
No surprises.
Ah, yeah. That's the good shit. Set up the combo, take him down, get her abilities built up, so you blast them all out at once. Fantastic stuff. I like that there's a big sign that just straight up says slums on it. Like it was printed in a shop. Yeah, that's a very Rocket Raccoon type thing to
Took care of
say.
the dog, did you?
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before.
Oh, today. Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab.
Huh. Really?
And
It's a big organization.
yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay then. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
Thanks,
So
Tifa.
where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the...
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Discovery alone at last. What?
Gotta admit, the watch is a lot.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap
I get to
your
pick a dress
filters
for
out to
Tifa?
me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, Cloud is not
Come
actively
over
listening.
when you're done.
Maybe knock first, dude?
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit. Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time. Hmm?
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
That's a weird question. Why are the
Not
ceilings
exactly
so
small
high?
talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it.
The ceilings are like 15 feet up.
Still, It's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Ooh. Weird. Okay, refined, sporty, exotic, I don't know. It's Tifa. I mean, sporty would make sense. Any opinions? Oh, I should have asked Skelly, but he just went to bed. I was thinking maybe I could just press the button a bunch and then stop. Like, I'll close my eyes and then stop and land on that one. Could do, you like refined? Which one has the most plunging neckline? I was thinking sporty. Okay, everybody's saying it's refined. Let's do refined.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids
Oh, I didn't
anymore.
realize it actually did.
Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back
Oh
to
wait,
the
is
bar.
that blue dress or that purple dress from the
you
GIF?
don't need a break?
That Skelly or
Honestly,
who's
I'm
supposed to?
feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Okay, that one. I do like that that there's like a visible bra under that. That's like, you know.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
Realistic.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Crescent Moon Charm reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll think about that.
Nothing to report.
I'm surprised they didn't make her look more like the Chrono Trigger character if they're gonna call her Marl. Or maybe her hairstyle sort of is that, but not really.
When's the bar open for business?
Well, you wanna head inside? We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night.
Wow,
then.
what the fuck?
Gotta go over
Glad.
the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Good lord.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Hmm. I feel like Cloud's not a drinker.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer.
You were a
aren't
bartender?
you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Tifa's got a Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Oh, milk tea bartender. Okay.
Enjoy.
Are those physics running at half frame rate? That's fine. Physics are hard in video games. Pouring like
you
liquids
see the
into
news?
glasses, like
The reactor bombing
the
was
most
the work of the eco-extremist
basic
group
ass thing
Avalanche.
in
Public
filming
enemy number
TV
one.
production,
Gets
but in
your
video
heart
games,
racing,
so
doesn't it?
fucking
They
complicated.
don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know.
Do you think
Even
is
a
her
blind
like
man can see
breastplate
her
thing?
heart's
Does
not
it
in
look
it.
like some random
She was
piece of
never
metal
on
that
board
they
with the
hammered out?
bombings, so
It
if
looks so
comes down
medieval,
to
but I
do
feel
or
like it's just
die,
some random sheet of metal
if I've got to put my life in
that
someone
they
else's
hammered into
hands,
shape.
then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
You could still kill some time.
Alright. Darts? Can I darts? Yes, I can darts. I guess I'll leave Tifa's theme on. Alright, here we go. Use A to throw darts. The point value of the area you hit is deducted from your point. Yeah, I know how darts work. 3, reduce exactly 0. Yes, the smaller the target reticle, the more accurate your throw will be. Bullseye, the doubles and triples, yeah. If you score too many points and reduce the running total below 0, you'll lose the round and the point score to be counted. When you can win the game with the next dart, the area of the dartboard you should aim for will light up. Okay. Let's darts. It's time to get good at the darts. Damn it. I want to say on PS4 version I got the maximum possible score. It's just a few triples in a row, 180, and then God damn it, I shouldn't have gotten that drink. Cloud is drunk. Darts is fun. I haven't played darts in forever. Stupid COVID. Alright, so we don't want triple 20. Let's go double 20. And then double 3, or I could just hit the 6. Oh, I'm surprised the game doesn't make you double or triple out. That's funny. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, there's a timer. seen one. Oh, real darts is actually fun. Wedge 8. Okay, I need to get to the top of the board. But you know what? I'm not going to do that.
Maybe just
I literally could sit here for like an hour and just play darts, but we got a video game to play. You only played pool? You never played real darts? Pool's fun. I'm bad at real pool. Like, the ball doesn't go where I want it to. I love the way that in video game pool you can always know exactly where the physics are working. Yeah, there's an achievement for it, but not on EGS there isn't. Because while they have them, barely any of the games actually support it. This game that I am 100% running on the Epic Games Store.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I like this whole thing. I like that they're sitting an extra seat apart.
I know we have to think big if we're going
I know
to
that's
make
just
a
like
difference.
basic scene setting,
But not like
but
this.
still.
I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Yeah, man, I haven't had pizza in so long. Stupid ass lactose intolerance. Thank you for covering my legal basis, Goblin.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't
Why
be
is Barrett
needing
so
you
shiny?
for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that.
The skin shaders on these characters is so good. I can't tell if there's actual subsurface scattering going on or if it's just like
And thus concludes our
baked in
business.
stuff that just looks really good.
Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This is a private affair.
Is this at least visually the best like remake update of old characters and designs ever done in a video game? Like how expertly they nailed the way
tried.
everything looked in 7,
We talked it over,
but as a modern game.
in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Yes, I haven't gotten to the
talk more
fight,
after I'm
but
done
I
here,
had
okay?
seen that there was something very
Really,
stupid
it's
that
fine.
comes up in a boss fight,
Jesse, I'm dying here.
and it gets
catch
very
you
dumb.
later.
That like, yeah, here it's a
Sorry to keep you
PS1
thirsty boys
JRPG, we'll
waiting.
just throw all this random shit in there, and then they do keep some of it. I am not using the no glasses mod.
the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long. We'll talk.
Oh, Mega Glav
So,
sent me
where
a
we
mod
leave off?
to have
Not since we went
Barrett
on that
never
all-night
wear his
bender after
sunglasses,
HQ gave us the
so he's
boot.
always glassesless.
They did not give us the...
Could get pretty dicey out there. Oh, my bad.
It was an amicable separation.
Bet you could use a bite to eat too, huh? Where were we?
Can't believe it's already been a year.
When the job's done, okay. What were we talking about?
We'll talk later. Sorry, you were saying?
No need for that, boss. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan,
I've never been a photography in games guy.
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Looking for me? This is a scene out of
brother,
Yakuza.
You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me. Got something to say? You looking at me?
Let's see how you all feel when Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise comes out. That's going to be the best game of all time.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
I don't understand how you're so... I'm glad you're excited for it, but you were immediately on board.
Piss off my friend here, you'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
Look, even if it sucks, or if it fails, at least it's failing big.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type.
They're getting real stupid with it.
Days.
Oh, I did not see the red mage.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before.
I want to say, I think I died in this fight.
That depends.
Oh yeah?
I've played it before.
You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
No holding back.
I didn't feel anything.
Weak to fire.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey,
Why do you want it?
just a grunt following orders, you know? Nobody told me shit. What do you want? Please.
That all you got?
See ya.
I see stars. Let me see your bleed.
So if they
Yeah,
weren't
you were mentioning
Shinra,
you were doing that.
then
How much of that have you gone through now?
Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground
Seems
floor.
meaty. I feel like there's so much
Get some
cuts,
rest.
unfortunately. Like, that character you get towards the end, the witch, like, she's barely there and then the game's over. And she was cool, but I'm sure, like, there was more stuff they had with her that they must have cut.
Not bad, Merc.
Because she's, like, barely there.
I've seen them around.
Oh, hey! Thanks for helping out.
Thanks to the officers, you make the
Can't
sector
help
a
but
better
tickle.
place. Good riddance to those rodents. So they blew up a reactor so they could save.
Ah, Kashyyyk.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
I can't believe they didn't do character assassination on Jessie. How is that possible that they actually did well
Guess
with
I'll
her?
get right to the point
Being
then.
so playful and stuff. That's fantastic.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder.
That's what she said.
Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Ifrit. Ifrit. I've always said Ifrit. I don't know what the correct way is. Summoning materia. Is that to a weapon's materia slot? Yeah. When facing any entities may begin to stir. Right. I forgot they totally had to change the way summons work because of the nature of this game.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave.
Okay. Oh, so you just have your own spot for one summoning materia. Okay. Good, at least it's its own thing. Yeah, I don't remember really using them in the game. But I want to say, I think I liked, even though I didn't play that much of that, I saw some of the ones in Final Fantasy 15 and just how fucking ridiculous those got.
I'll wait here. You all set? Take all the time you need. But seriously, get your ass in gear already. You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Is that first symbol E? The E? Ifurit?
It's just another job.
Ifurito, yeah. That's what I thought. Ifrit. Right.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes.
How long is this
Need
game,
a
by the way?
lift to the
This is
plate?
chapter 4.
How did you guess?
How many are there?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
Oh yeah,
All right,
Fat
I'll give you
Chocobo.
that.
I wonder why it's not
How
here.
did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I
I'm
talking
surprised
in my
it's not
sleep?
included in
What
this
else did I say?
EGS
No,
version
we
that
just
I have.
figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
33, 42, 85. Good God. So I'll probably usually end up somewhere in the middle, so
Guess
probably
you're
low
all
40s
invited.
for me.
Here's to
Do you
awkward
think I could do
family
that in
reunions.
6 days? Leading up to New Year's? Because on New Year's, Arby and I gotta finish that wonderful video game we started playing.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog!
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yes, I'm gonna beat Endwalker. Of course I am.
Just so you
I'm
know,
loving where that game is right
I'm
now.
not going plateside for the reason they think I am.
Oh, this guy.
Look,
Yeah.
You saw the way the reactor went up. It
This
was
is a weird
huge,
one.
right?
I don't know what they're going for with this dude.
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for.
What do you mean
It had nothing
directions?
to do with the Mako.
Do they have the Anarchist Cookbook in Midgar?
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With
Now
your
that
help,
explains
we
it.
won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
Oh yeah.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
That is...
The big IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan,
They'll come for us.
yeah, what he said.
Oh man. Just like that?
No need to worry. They've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers can
How do we feel about this motorcycle gameplay?
Got more company. A-team's here.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
God, this wishes it was binary domain.
They're gunning for you! These things can't take too much damage.
This is the best.
Fuck me.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it.
I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
You really are good at this.
Yeah, she's alive. It's great. God damn it, look at his hair.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Think it's him?
Well, more reason to finish this quick. In that kind of trouble.
Nice one. Not much of a challenge, huh? Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
Damn! That was so cool!
Feeling good back here.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next thing,
A pompadour?
like kids on trice.
You're
Is that a
damn
thing?
right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
We made it!
Woo! Topside! Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost
Pompolet?
done.
Sure.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet.
Cloud! Little help!
I am loving it.
We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on? Who's that?
soldier.
Well, hello!
Oh boy.
Too quick for the eye. You cross it,
Interesting.
you die. Now, mind if I cut in?
Mind if I cut in?
Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, slugging and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, he's the worst.
I was literally about to say that sentence.
The contest I've been waiting for. Really? Oh, that's the stuff. What say we shoot it out here?
What is he up to now?
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one bike. Nay, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this. My heart beats faster by the second. What a wonderful gift you've given to me.
He's gonna be the one that gets stabbed by Sephiroth.
Enjoying yourself?
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired
Look
of
at his
your company.
goober ass sword. Fucking cosplay
Naughty, naughty!
bullshit.
Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our thanks will never end! Back for me! Room!
Did he just say room?
Oh, oh, oh. Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours.
Forsooth.
Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
Fucking goober. Oh my god.
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
There's a world where that kind of character extremely pisses me off. But the fact that he's such a weirdo where everyone else is like, the fuck is this? Like, at least the other characters acknowledge what's up, what that guy's like.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with
Why are
you.
you? What is that motion? What was that? What was
So
that
now
motion?
I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all. Psych?
is this
Oh, would you look at that?
song?
It's the end of the ride.
Yeah, Ketchi was always a weird big thing. But to be fair, it's not like Ketchi never didn't feel out of place either, right? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I know it was never
We'll
Kate
go on
Sith.
foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Ugh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's
Sure.
roll.
If you don't mind, Natsu, I wouldn't complain. Because I think that was one of the big cases of this. Nobody's ever pronounced that character's name correctly.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Ramirez, do everything.
You've got an arm on you.
Well,
Here
the
we are.
second
The
Ketoshi,
employee
yeah,
housing
okay.
district, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly
Catchy
killing
it
the planet,
is.
we were living the good life.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Oh, there. Okay, I see. Stamp. Yeah, I know. People are missing it.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud?
Oh god, that thing. Right, that
Why don't
exists.
you wait around the corner over there?
I don't think my phone could run it.
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to
Also,
try the
I don't want
Midgar
to.
Special. You would have really liked it.
Claude.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Is there a reason they needed to present that narrative, like, out of order?
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal
I mean,
will
I
be
guess
obvious.
whatever, rather than sit through the cutscene and all that.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Yeah, that's sort of the funny thing, Goblin, is that the hero textures, like, things they really want you to pay attention to are fantastic. And then some of it's, like, really low rent. Like some walls and floors and stuff,
Time to
you
go.
know.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
dropping in like this again.
Ah, that's
We'll
good.
be chatting
Other
more in
room
the kitchen,
audio.
so don't even
The way
bother
it
being
sounds like
quiet.
it's coming through the
There's
wall.
no way she'll ever hear you.
Oh right, right. I totally forgot he's actually like
Dad'll
in
be
here.
in there, but it's okay.
Is there anything in the old game that explores what
I need you
happens to
grab his
Shinra's
Shinra ID card.
Shinra employees?
Yeah, I know I should do it myself, but,
This feels like totally new.
but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a dog.
Ah, a
What's
clue.
this?
I've played Eleanor.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. Enclosed are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Careful, it's hot.
Raspberry, what the fuck?
All right, here comes a Midgar special.
Jessie.
This is epic. Dang, Mom, how'd you get even better at this?
Dang, Mom.
This isn't it.
Eat as much
Look
as
at
you
the
like.
size of those discs.
You still got room, Wedge?
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Well, that's nice. I mean, also, you live in San Francisco, so I would be surprised if you didn't know somebody named Rainbow.
And here we are. Wedge, don't hurt yourself.
That's pretty badass, actually. Jupiter. God, that's killer.
This is amazing.
Why do they have a welcome mat at the back door?
Careful, it's hot.
Can you see them through the window? No. I gotta call my kid Uranus.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a
Wait, look at that
stagehand,
calendar.
though,
What
right?
year is it?
You can be
They
one
have
of those
days of the week,
anywhere.
and time works the
So
same way.
why
Look at the
not come
clock.
home
But
and
what,
get a job
what
at
is
the
the month?
Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but
I
we
see.
gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Oh, good.
Sure,
Good for
I can't
him.
tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
Rowan.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
Do you think because she was on stage, it's a reference to
much
some
time do you
old
think
play
you
she was in or something set in
Not
like
too much. I'll be in and out.
like the middle
I'll send
there
up
this
another flare when
planet's
I'm
version
done.
of the Middle Ages?
We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold
It's
on.
like, hey, here's
How
stage
are we
armor.
supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
A little heart to heart.
Mako's the essence of life itself.
Do Wedge and Biggs get filled out like this, or is it really
Memory,
just Jesse that got this
It's not
treatment?
something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little Chad, okay? When she gets pissed, whew, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so
Most
quiet.
Yeah, they're still important. Okay.
Just need to get past
Fair
this
enough.
gate.
Where are the guards?
This is just like Star Wars.
Looks like someone beat us here.
Except that the
I
Wedge and
don't
Biggs
think
aren't
it
in
was
X-Wings.
Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our
Where's
plans.
Porkins?
It won't.
Do you know there's an X-Wing pilot in the fiction that's just a fucking horse? Like a person with a horse head, like some BoJack Horseman looking ass. It's just a horse.
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
There are Phoenix Towns. I got Iron Bangle Star Bases. Ooh, get another Iron Bangle. I guess, you know what, actually probably get some new items soon, because I'm going to come up on the end of this section. Save my money for now. I know that was unnecessary, but I like sitting on the bench.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Oh my god. Sometimes when bottles of ether and high potions are offered for special prices. Should I just
Guess
get
there's
them?
a
'Cause
training
why
center
not?
too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Fine, I'll buy the fucking ethers and high potions. Oh yeah, the training center.
I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Whoa! Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yes! Awesome. God, I love physics bullshit. Fucking A, video game. You did it.
Job's a job. All right. Yeah. That's that. It's over. Yeah. Was never in doubt.
Training bonus. Wait, is that going to be like an XP boost? What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean? Do any of you know what that actually is?
When you leave something at home or just need a bite to eat, vending machines can be real lifesavers.
Yes, Wedge. Thank you for the life advice.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Goddamn
Should've figured.
Padawan
All
Cloud.
the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work.
Yeah, the fan looks like the fan on the little... on right there, yeah. Well, it doesn't actually look at all like it. But,
the best of the best.
That's a very good
Like
point you made,
Sephiroth.
Yatsu.
The Great War Hero,
It's
huh?
not like an industrial fan or anything.
Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Glav, does this sound like the kid who plays Little Peter Quill in Guardians? Doesn't he sound just like him? I don't think it's
Just
him, it just has the
promise me
same
one thing.
voice.
When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
fine. I promise.
No, it's not. It all seems to be a little breezy. She's probably pretty cold. Why does he have two belts?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
God, intercutting between other scenes like that is, again, like liquid and glass is such a blatant thing in film editing, but in video games I know that's so much harder.
That's the signal!
All according to
Yeah,
plan.
eggs and chips.
Let's
Oh,
go.
you missed the earlier eggs
Right.
and chips thing?
Yeah.
It was a whole thing. I remember this fight being really hard. Also, I think one of you just said that.
I don't see any intruders.
Hey, that was Samurai Jack.
Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up.
Yeah, he is using his sword as cover. Somebody suggested that earlier. I think it was Skelly. You think this game would be enhanced if they had a little more blood going on? Oh, mistake.
No holding back. It's over. That's that. Shit.
Unauthorized entry of 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure.
Soldier Fortune 2, yeah, no.
Unauthorized entry to 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry to 76 Annex.
You know me, just begging for blood. That's my whole thing.
Right.
Damn it! There's just too many of them.
It's literally just me. Guillotine, never.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, we didn't think they would have defenses.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
How do I phrase this? Biggs looks like he smells like meat.
Get ready. Best do it right.
Wait to fire. Like it'll smell like capicola or like dried some sort of smoked sausage or something.
Try me.
There's no escape.
Good riddance.
No, I said he looks like he smells like meat. Or, for example, on fire, yeah. It's with the okay. Oh, I see.
Second wind. All right. Try this.
Why are you tuning in if you don't expect me to say some weird shit? It's me.
Don't worry, I've got this.
I got a whistle. Yeah, like noticeable aftershave for sure.
Here we go. Here it comes. See ya. That's that.
Come and get him.
You're done. Going all
Don't eat
out.
me! Please don't eat me! Just wait.
See ya.
Mid-card special? Don't fail me now!
That's that.
I can do this all night!
Ain't dead yet. See ya. Anytime now.
How much more? Do you think you'll need? Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
I love the design of these things.
Of course they store mechs here.
Bunch of really goofy looking mechs. It's another updated design that looks really good.
Ready?
Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Facing the entity slumbering within, yeah. This cage is completely filled. You can call upon the summon for assistance.
Too bad.
Lightning, I know.
It's on now. Let's do this. So long. Shit.
Still some left, you know? You should make use of them while you can.
Yeah, where are they? Oh, right here.
Been saving this one for you. Maybe two more mines for you.
Do your thing.
Yeah, the remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge, build their own, and however you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges.
Gotcha. Right. Just
That's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
I use LB, I just need to get more used to it. But I also don't mind the little break that the pausing the action gives you.
Show me your hand.
I'm sure I'll need that more when I'm at bigger fights with a bigger party.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
See, look at that doofy-ass sword.
You know what I want.
Bought that shit at Artist Alley,
A second
Comic-Con.
hands. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right.
Wedge, use your shotgun, please. I like that little hop. That's good.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was!
At last, our long-awaited dance begins. Here's to a fair fight, my friend.
Here we go. I got your number.
Weak to fire. Roche. 3C soldier who loves bike speed and anyone capable of going toe-to-toe with him. He's ostracized by many in the organization, however, due to his antics and general disregard for anyone's safety. Yeah, that makes sense.
Try me. I see you. Gotcha.
Once more! How marvelous!
All good. Here it comes. Anytime now. Try me.
Yeah, diegetic. Yeah, that's great. Very, liquid snake.
I told you
Or
we
liquid
were gonna
ocelot.
push it past the red line! Open up the throttle! Oh, that's the stuff!
Second wind.
I'll keep you company!
Damn.
In the blink of an
Damn it!
eye.
I keep getting baited into it.
Anytime
I'll keep you company! Open up the throttle!
Here it comes.
Once more! What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
Let's do this.
I'll keep you company!
Here it
Open
comes.
up the throttle! In the blink of an eye!
Going in. Now you're in for it. Satisfied?
Oh yeah, that hardcore masochist. Extremely. Or are you
With
talking
such
about me?
fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
shout out to the voice actor for just going for it. I think they set him in the booth and just said, just do whatever. And he's like, okay. And like, go as big as you want.
Until
and he
then,
did.
try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
Like, what?
God damn it.
Let's go.
Right.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here.
You know they're freedom fighters because one of those guys has one of those hats.
Come here.
Oh, they all have the hat.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay,
Does
mission
this
complete.
game go into why... I
Let's
mean,
make our
it's
way
hard to
back
see
to
if
the
this
lot.
is diegetic or not, but there's both
Right.
English and Japanese all over the place. Is sort of the idea that Midgar was an English-speaking nation and
Looking a lot
Wutai's...
more crowded
I know
now.
Wutai's basically like
Security's
a
out in
faux
force.
Japan thing.
Just
I
what
think
we
that's
need.
sort of like the canonical thing that they're going with to justify all that.
All units, proceed to location and secure. Repeat.
Oh, this ripping guitar, man. Let's go.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
There's a soldier who would understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though. Who knows? Might just make his day.
This guitar work sounds like something out of Battlestar Galactica or something. That's very, very that guy's kind of thing.
Okay, form up, let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Yeah, I remember going to Wutai, but I just don't remember anything about it. If there's really not that much going on there, then I can see why I don't remember anything about it.
Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Yeah, of course.
Let me see.
Optional
Are
Goofy.
we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
We apologize for any inconvenience or confusion.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Sidle. So much sidling.
Man, can't believe HQ is running an op tonight of all nights.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
Yeah, hit him with that broom, lady.
All civilians are to remain indoors. Cooperation is appreciated. An emergency's been declared.
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with Midgard. Don't you worry about me. I killed myself a platoon's worth of them bastards back in the war.
Right.
That lady was intense.
Move here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've
You
got
get
my
my
blast
gun.
agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Physics.
Sure hope so. Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time, too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Ooh, revive materia. That I'm sure will come in handy. Oh, have more SP here. Magic attack power, physical defense plus high with high HP. That'll help keep me at high HP, which would be useful. Yeah. Okay, yeah, triple slash is almost done.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Give me a minute!
No,
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
I ain't your bro.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
That whole thing felt very 80s.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Cut that out.
I'm sure this will all be fine.
This way. Think Jesse and
Is this open
Biggs
yet?
made
No.
it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard.
Quiet out here. It's good.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Wait, Glav, is that the person
this
you were
is
talking
Biggs'
about?
place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgar didn't go over.
Word is, the former reactor.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
Okay.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the undersea world.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you.
What?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
After the Jesse thing, go back to Biggs' place? Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
Sorry about your ass.
Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums, acting so tough. And you, Reggie, you are just the cutest. Aw, Small.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up.
Without further ado, here you are.
Wait, I
Thanks
thought it was
for
a red
stepping up,
one.
Merc.
Didn't she have a red one she was gonna give
And
me?
now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Oh, that was Ifrit. Okay.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
Okay, so where
Scares me
is...
to death thinking there might be more to come.
Is this... Oh yeah, right here.
You wanting to leave Midgard? Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
He's fine.
Well, that's good to hear. Tomorrow's a really big day for all of us. When Wedge said he'd been shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn thing. Heading topside in secret. Don't think I could have faced Barrett if something had happened. But Jessie'd been acting weird, and I knew I couldn't just ignore her.
Biggs.
She must be prepping the bomb right now. But will she be able to finish before morning? I should go and see if she needs any...
Biggs.
Huh? Sorry. Our shoot was blown pretty far off course. It felt like a bad omen or something. So...
Get some rest. You need it.
Roger.
Night.
Night. And thanks, really.
Well, that was nice. I don't think I'd seen that scene before.
You think that statement Avalanche put out was the real deal?
Aside from the bombings. Video game characters and sleeping fully clothed. Not even taking off his shoes.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say
Oh,
this
look,
is
her
quite what I
material's
had
on
in
her
mind
glove,
when
too.
I put that on you way back when.
That's nice. Good detail.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Why is it telling me that I can go into the menu? I didn't press anything. What?
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Oh boy.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar. Is this even working?
Come on!
Don't overdo it.
I got
Is
it.
that it?
There!
There's no end to this.
Bring it!
Hell yeah, just punch and go. Let's fucking go.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
I can tell you they're not invincible.
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
I like what the wind does with the hair physics. It's pretty good.
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
So I wasn't wrong when I said there's so much forced slow walking in this. Like, this is some Gears of War bullshit.
Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've got to do something! Hang on! Cloud!
I'm coming. No holding back.
Okay, sorry.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this. How many of them are there? Come on! What is it doing now? You're gonna feel this one! To this way. Hang in there!
What in the F is going on?
Damn it!
Oh, I should have said.
There! Cloud, hang on! I've got you covered. Bingo! Come on! Gotcha! You asked for it! Come on! Head up!
What the fuck?
Taking over. Take him down.
Time to end this. Bring it.
Come on. Don't overdo it.
Hang in there.
Oh, bullshit. I got in behind him. It's not the same.
Be careful. You're mine. Tap.
Good lord. This fight went on longer than I thought it was. See, that's a case of where I think I'm playing pretty inefficiently there. That's what I'm talking about, where I feel like I don't have a full-on grip. But I mean, enemies also kept joining that fight. And it's kind of visually messy. No, I totally didn't assess. I forgot to assess, after saying I should assess.
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse.
You okay? Me and my two left feet.
Yeah, it was each time I killed another thing, it staggered, or it did pressure, like pressure on the big one. Yeah, which is what you are just saying, yeah.
The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg?
Yeah, for sure.
Does it
Stagger
hurt?
him,
Not
do the
nearly
whole
as much as
variety
the
of
fuss
stuff.
everyone's
Yeah.
making. Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any. I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back
Eggs
and
and
guard the home
chips.
front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it?
Is this like a Metroid Other M thing with all the
This'll
thumbs
help
up?
you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Good luck out there, bro, and take care.
Thanks, bro.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them. All right. Let's get going.
See, like, what's
Sure.
with the texture on the barrister there?
After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
You can change the equipment of allies who have left the party, switch out material and accessories as situation demands.
Some monsters came into.
So these are almost done. Upgrade weapons, Tifa. Ooh, all these upgrades for Barrett. I see. Unbridled strength damage. Nice, good job. Job's done. Fantastic. Yeah, you don't want to watch me do it, you want to actually play it. I mean, I'm not clearly not getting there today, obviously, but I mean, just in general. God, I hope Yuffie... I'll bet you Yuffie actually has a really interesting, cool playstyle. And those cost 6 each, okay. That's going to be the weird thing, right? For each. Lightning and healing. Revival? I guess I could give him revival. He's most likely to be far away, so let's do that. I guess I could give him that for now, sure.
Kinda feels like we're at war.
Yeah, that's going to be the fear, right?
I hate to say it.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff on?
Avalanche is the real enemy, I say.
Moving down under and slumming it. Slum cider.
I'm gonna have to get slum slider for lunch. All the Walla in this is ridiculous.
More bombings might force people to stop fooling.
June 25th, so it is standard month year date stuff.
Next shipment ought to come.
Mind if I build the items you buy as local mercs' favorites?
Oh, hey.
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
Okay, Chadley.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel solutions.
My friend missed the train back the other day.
I can't wait any longer.
Okay, before that starts, I'm gonna actually run and get some more water. I've been dry and my throat's starting to get a little hoarse. Uno momente. Yeah, no, it's totally a separate thing in the main menu. You go to it, but I just mean like in terms of the flow of combat and everything in the game, there's totally the fear of it just breaking. Okay. I didn't realize it was almost 2 a.m. until I looked at the light on the, or the clock on the microwave.
It's okay.
I've been so deep in this, 5 hours in, huh?
Mission starts the moment we board that train.
I got
sure you
lint
ready for this?
chocolate.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Oh, that's very good.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
Yeah, a lot of people say that to justify their actions, Barrett.
Play it cool.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have
this
raised the
fucking
threat
guy.
level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast.
The
There's
employee
barely
on the
anyone
train.
on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Wait, there was a middle manager
stand
guy
out
that
as a group.
Barrett was shouting at earlier.
You two stay here.
Everybody said I was losing my mind when I said there was a scene in the original game where somebody was grabbing Jesse's butt and she knocked him out. It's totally there.
Cloud.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Materia.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
Yep, that's the guy.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
What? What?
Tifa's the other way
have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
I like that little animation of the foot tapping. That's good. Look at that. That's very realistic.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What in the...
No way!
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection
Threat
and
level
containment
midnight.
initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
You have to get to the next one.
Weak to lightning. Is there a way to bring this back up when, like, can I just...
What do we do?
Get the car towed.
I can't.
You're done. I'll end this. All right.
I'm gonna say the camera isn't really holding up here.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Touchpad, oh. Oh, you know what? It's probably select then.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully became neutralizing threat.
Select or whatever the button is. The
Looks like you're right,
Windows
soldier boy.
button. Options or whatever the fuck it is.
The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a Biggs plan E. Okay, y'all watching me. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Tifa! You okay?
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Ah, there it is. You're right. Select button. Perfect. So that'll also tell me whether I've already scanned something if I do it again.
No holding back. Let's get this over with. Let's finish this. You're mine.
gotta be him. It's a rush. Let's go buy some stuff and sit on a bench.
Thanks for when we jumped on the train.
No biggie. You're pretty light.
You always know what to say.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
It's them! We have a visual on the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
On you. Oh, let's go. Finish him off. Okay. There's no escape. Come on. Bring it.
Yeah, that's
Worked
just
up a
fun.
good sweat.
Why did I not like... Well, I did say I didn't like this game, but why did I get frustrated before? I mean, so far so good. Is that materia? What is that? No, that's a light.
He's close. Come on. There. Barret.
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
Wow. Don't let Glav hear you say that.
I've had enough to hear what you damn wrote.
Not gonna be smirch Aerith.
I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barret.
Great. Give me a hand.
Free jump from the train. Don't let any of them escape.
Going in. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
I got it. Keep it up.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Again, dude, you just did it.
Gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor.
Wow. I can't believe
Didn't
now
work
I'm the
out,
one getting
but
bullied.
we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. and we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Cause you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost
He sounds like he
confidence
almost
that
wants to
everything
do
will
like
play
a
out as
Russian
you intended.
accent thing.
Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds
Oh,
previous
yeah.
projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else.
I like
Use
to do
your
this.
head and bring
It's had its ups and
solutions
downs
instead
over the
of
years.
problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It was that first one was a very particular thing at a very particular time.
It is so hard to find good help these days.
What?
Which is why the president ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Find stamp.
When the time comes, remember.
Yeah, that's good.
We just
My
gotta
beard
follow
also
the
does
nose.
that. It bends so it doesn't clip into my shirt.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay
Beard
attention
tech.
to railway signals too. You see blue lights, you're going the right
Let's do this. Here it comes. Let's finish it. Try this. You're mine. No more playing nice.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Take it from here.
Oh, really? How thoughtful of you.
Enough. See ya.
Good job, Tifa.
Ain't got nothing on me.
I mean, that's the thing, especially going back to the older Gears games, like, what they did then has been done so many times now, there's nothing interesting in them anymore.
You gotta check the signal.
I absolutely love the way the most recent one plays, but yeah, no, it is very much just video game to video game. It is.
Biggs is way
Yeah.
ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't.
Actually, let's see what we got here. SP. Everyone's got a bit of SP. Damn, Barrett's tall. Attack power, magic attack power, defense. It's just...
Surprise me if he...
Wait, did it just do that again? Why do I keep... Is it because it changed?
Needs our help. So
Because
let's
we got another party member added? That's the defaulting back to Cloud.
Give him your all. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Oh god, yeah. Just kicking the shit out of them.
Not throwing in the towel. Keep it up. Bring it. Bingo. Come on. Bring it. Finish him off. It's on. Come on. Give him your all.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Is this a good looking game when it wants to be? Certainly got some rough edges, but where they put the money in, you can see it.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Yeah, who knew to follow the stairs?
Y'all done did it now.
There! Not that! Don't think you'll walk away from this! Bring it! See ya! Too late! Bingo!
You're good
Hell
at
yeah,
this.
man.
Told you so.
I don't think Elden Ring is particularly going to be a visual showpiece either.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the place. Then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shit. What?
That black and white world, of course.
Oh yeah, I mean better than...
Okay! There! Come on! You're gonna feel this one! There's no escape!
I gotta be way closer when I do that.
Bring it! Keep it up!
Just like that, okay?
I got you.
Okay, complaint. Goblin, can I file a complaint with you? They should let me cut the web. I shouldn't have to interact with it.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Not a bit. Bring it. Bingo. Heads up. Yeah. Finish him off. Come on. Gotcha. Good luck.
Need my help, do you?
Hang back. Let's do it right.
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
All set. Bring it.
Nothing to it.
Punching the shit out of these bugs.
More of them?
What is this, a science experiment?
There. Bring it. Yeah.
What now?
What the fuck?
So you must be the queen, huh?
Come on. There. No more games. It's over. Take it out. Bingo. See ya. Damn it. Mind taking over?
Let's do this.
Really?
You're done.
This fight's not over yet. Gotta be slow.
Too bad.
Weak to ice again? Okay.
Here it comes.
You're mine. Take it from here.
Right, hard and fast.
There we go.
I gotta kill all these nasty ass bugs.
Those things really creep me out.
The train's gonna get you railed by one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, we will.
When it's too late then.
Is there another cat? Did I miss it? Oh. It's a cat.
There's good old Stan. Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job.
Looks, how did we get such a shit detail? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
Yeah, I really do like that they let these characters curse.
How did you get in here?
That it?
Don't think you'll walk away from this. It's over. Bring it.
There we go.
Let's go.
Nailed it. So far, so good on the party stuff. What do you do with these new Yes, no, I remember that. Specifically, like, climbing along rooftops and something crumbles and she grabs the ledge and is like, ah, shit! Yes, let Aerith curse. This is where we are as a society.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here.
Jeez, how much longer should I go? I'm not tired or anything, but it has been just coming up on 6 hours. And I feel sorry for making everybody watch me
We've
this long.
compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to eventually
anyway?
because my headphones are going to die. They don't have infinite
Have you
battery
already
life.
forgotten the war with Wutai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood.
Honestly, I've thought about
We
doing
must
that.
crush
I just
them
can't do
thoroughly
it with these
completely,
headphones.
without hesitation or mercy.
30 straight hours of Final
Shinra
Fantasy?
and will
Hell
not
yeah.
settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that
I need to get
correct?
some of those headphones. I saw Natalie Watson had them when they were streaming Inscription, where they have like a little battery pack, and you have multiple batteries that it comes with. So when your headphone dies, you just pop one out, pop the other one in, and like put them on a charger or plug it into USB, however they work. That seems super cool. This little loading thing, like loading a magazine into a gun. I don't have the space though. And then it's extra weird to have the USB plug attached to my head and like hanging on me when I'm moving around. Yeah, like batteries, how like everything has universal batteries now, or not universal, but shared among the like lines, like Black & Decker and all that stuff. Big spools of cable. I love giant spools.
You gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Baron.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it
What?
would be.
There's nothing here. What are you fucking talking about?
Us in the rail yard. That's their choice.
These like two guys out in the distance. Whoa, Jesus. Good God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. These effing flamethrower guys, man. Weak to fire, somewhat resistant of swords. Fuck me. weak to lightning. Figured that. I don't have lightning equipped on anybody right now, do I?
Deal with that.
Let's go.
Good lord.
Got you. Here we go. So long. That's that.
This random fight was the hardest one I've done in the game. But that is the case. I feel like I did very bad. Like, all that stuff was so tanky. I don't have fire or lightning equipped on anybody, so I should probably rectify that. Oh god, that barely heals. How much MP does an ether restore? 20? I don't need to use that yet. No, I thought I have lightning. Barrett has it. Or had it. Oh, he did straight up have it equipped. Wait, what is this? Star Pendant? Become immune to poison, okay. A little less defense, but I have... Yeah, I gotta put fire on somebody. You know what? I'm not using this deadly dodge that much, so... Wait, again, somebody has... Oh, Tifa has fire. Okay, so I'm just an idiot, apparently? I'm not paying attention. I have all these items. Or these spells. So what? Wait, what do I not have equipped? I have a fire, I have ice, lightning, I don't have barrier. Actually, maybe I should put barrier on somebody. Actually, that auto cure might be useful too. Wait, do I have enough for... I do. Here we go. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. But it's only magic defense, doesn't protect you against physical stuff? Because I'm going to get the new materia slot then. And then I can put it in there. Well, I'm going to give him that anyway. It just said defensive spells, or is it multiple spells? Wait, that's on Cloud. Right, I just put it on there. Auto cure. There we go. Barrier's physical, mana ward is magic. Okay. Perfect. Good to know.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Final Fantasy XIV rots your brain. I've always said this.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
Hey, look, there's more lightning. This is incredible. This is amazing. God, that's such good propaganda. That's fantastic. I guess I can get this. I don't have one of these now. Yeah, no, that's fantastic stuff. That's amazing. Okay, well now I got more spots for materia. Ah, geez. I guess I can... He has healing. Everybody has healing. Maybe I can give him lightning as well? 2-5 fire. I'm set up, but yeah, why not? Fuck it. What, does she get really high? Look at her looking at her hands. Thank you, Stamp. Shinra appreciates your service.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
Alright! Bring it!
Gotta love it!
Don't think you'll walk away from this!
Damn it. I keep trying to dodge. It's too late.
Give him your all! Come on! See ya!
Nothing's gonna stop!
You would say that.
Oh, down. Classic.
So many guards.
The tables did nothing wrong.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
Is that a tank? I think I'm gonna have to fight this tank.
This it?
Huh?
Get back!
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
There's something all loud.
Don't wait till they
Don't underestimate it. It's slow. It's hard. Bring it.
Do this one. What do we do?
Make which legs. Bring it down. Let's do this.
I think you've got it detected!
On the hot fire. You can see how you're busy.
Not throwing in the towel!
Get ready. I think it likes me. Have fun.
fine.
See that?
That's its heart. Mako's in it. Keep it up.
What are those?
More drones.
You're up.
All right, watch and learn. Want some more?
God damn.
Kiss my ass. Keep pouring it on.
Bastards.
Thanks, Secret. Man, they're really putting all that UE4 particle tech to good work.
All set. Bingo. Okay.
I got this. Sorry. Brace yourself.
Oh, I was totally stuck there. Okay. So if that does that again, things getting warning, I'll have to reboot. Oh Jesus!
Gotta be careful.
I'll have to reboot OBS maybe.
Let's try that again. So long.
That it?
could be a system error.
God, look how much damage Braver does.
Get away from the tracks. All good. Electrify the tracks. Watch out for the surge. Come on. Don't overdo it.
Give your best shot.
Ooh, there we go.
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
All right, this way.
Uh-oh, stream broke again. Haha.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
I like the random streaks of light.
So?
All the
Oh,
sensors
stream
in
went down
Section
again.
E are...
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.